Hello! How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to a third day of Liza P. I am not mentally prepared for this. My arms are sore still. So, both yesterday and the day before, I did so many weight lifts. Not because I died a lot. I did die a bit. But because I had so many redeems. And it scares me. But how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day today, whether it's morning, afternoon, or night. Hope you either have or will have a good day. I completely blanked out for a second there. I did not get to go shopping, so I can't do a healthy hydrate properly. I've only got my sugar-free exercise drink, and I'm already getting exercises. Salafi, why? Why, Salafi? Alright, so that would be 3 on the redeem. I feel like I gotta buy bigger weights. Been using 3 kilogram weights the entire time, and I feel like I may need to upgrade them. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just for you, Selfie. I was like, off stream today, I've been playing Starfield. I've been playing it a little bit every single day. Well, since getting my new graphics card. Actually, no, before getting my graphics card, I started playing it. So I think it was on Saturday. And today I encountered not my first, but also my second bug in the game. Like, prior to now, maybe an NPC, they didn't ragdoll right away when I killed him. You know, basic Bethesda stuff. Ha ha ha. But I got 2 that... These are going to bug me so much. And these are game-ending bugs to me. The first one is my spaceship has 3 asteroids that are permanently stuck. It's not on the ship, it's a little ways away from it, but it is permanently there. And you cannot destroy them or anything. That it's just debris that doesn't despawn. And the second bug is there's a basically from Fallout where you can get armor pieces or Fallout 4 where you crouch down, your character turns invisible. Instead, what's happening is you get a space helmet, spacesuit, or jetpack that has the chameleon ability that does that. I somehow had the game bug, so my character is permanently invisible. He doesn't have a face. His clothes, like his pedestrian clothes, are always invisible. His gun, and since I changed his spacesuit, those are now visible, but his helmet is also always invisible. So my character just doesn't exist. It's like, why Bethesda? Why must you have these Bethesda bugs? Also, I got a healthy hydrate. Let me just hydrate. And now Zeke came in with the first. Hello, Zeke. It's good to see you. I am excited to play more Lives with Pistachio. It is actually a really good game. I am enjoying it. I was watching Snowkey Bunny before, or Snowkey Bunny, and they're playing Armored Core. I'm watching him think to myself, oh my goodness, why would you play this Soulsborne-like game? Well, I gotta go and play my Soulsborne-like game. They nerfed Liza P? Really? Okay, I'm in for an even easier time. But it's like, I even had Raina, I believe it was Raina came in yesterday, and they were going, Did this boss get nerfed a little bit? They are doing the rapid attack again and again and again and again and again. Boss HP decreased. Okay, but at least it's not the attack patterns. Yes, I will dance to the music the VOD watchers can't hear. Easier to stagger. Interesting. Also, quick question for those that are in this background music that I have. Would anyone miss it if I didn't pay for Pretzel Rocks again? Because I have like 2 days to cancel my subscription before I've got to pay like a year sub. And Fate attacks now have Hyper Armor. I like that because I kept using mine and I get hit. And it's like, ugh, ouch. And yeah, it always bugged me. Also, because Zeke, I don't think you were here yesterday, I can show off my new style. I'm still wearing my Eggman mask. That's not Eggman. He's more like this. I've now got a shield that explodes. So, you know. Pretty cool. Just use royalty-free music from YouTube. True, I can. I'm looking up like video game soundtracks and whatnot, and I might be using that. But yeah, I've also got my bonk hammer still. Which, you know, really cool to have a bonk hammer. My other weapon now has the flame dagger on the end of the stick. Luckily, the enemy attack pattern is OO. Also, I'll quickly show off my build. I'll go to level up. They de-res weight to everything and completely levels now actually better increase your carry weight. Oh, shock eyes. So this is my build. My motivity is level 40 already. So, you know. Pretty happy. What is the... Alright, that's gear. Never mind, that's not... So, I listened to a soundtrack thing using the record player, and it popped up saying your humanity has increased, and I don't know what that means. Did I grind? No. I did not grind at all. Actually, no, I grinded one spot, which was so that I could get a couple items to throw at the giant metal thing that was in poison water, and I discovered how to turn off the poison water, so I didn't have to grind. And by grind, I meant like I killed 4 or 5 additional enemies than I normally would. Didn't get a 40 step till late game. I mean, like, I focused almost entirely on strength. I'm not doing a little bit of strength here, a little bit on health here. I just went no. Alright, as he teleports, I need to move this window up here. Just so I can see a bit better. Did that as well, huh? Right, I just entered Malum. I was also It was late at night last night, and I ran past 2 enemies. Okay, they're all the way up there again. I can't backtrack. But there were 2 really hard enemies, and I just went, no, I'm gonna run past you. Even if you have something good, I'm gonna run. Have a nice dream, Spetunker. Good night, Salafi. Hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you for coming on in. Ergo drop increased. When did they do the update? If I may ask.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
To be honest, I completely blanked out what she was saying, but sure.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Yeah, I did see you post how speedrunners beat the game in like 3 hours, and honestly it doesn't surprise me like up to 2 hours now.
Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Hey. Hey. I do not appreciate that. That gave me 102 ergo. I wonder... Somehow misgained Salamander Dagger, so I backtrack and get it when home tomorrow. Salamander Dagger is pretty good. I currently have it attached to the Acidic Crystal Spear's handle, because while Motivity is a D rank, Advance is A rank, and if I can get a second Advance crank, that can become an S rank. So if I can get 40 in Advance, well, this will become an extremely overpowered weapon. Weapon of choice for speedrun. Yep. Oh, there we go. Bluey. I mean, these two can't even get hurt. Like, I should just let them handle it. Sharp pipe hit a moonstone star fragment. I'll take this. But it definitely does seem to be a really good weapon.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Okay, so if that's the way you're meant to go, then this other room is just gonna have a couple items. Can't unlock shortcut. I nearly fell for that. Also, tip. But always... Oh. Shot put always staggers a groggy enemy / boss. So if they're a little out of range, godsend to lob it at them. I need to get a shot put thing then. Whoop. I just love this shield so much. Like, it works as your basic block. But if it's charged, you get the explosion. Arc break cartridge. I didn't trust him. Have a taste of Leiwai's greatest wine in the world. I kind of forgot until you said that I actually got it. So, you know, thank you for reminding me that I have this. Treasure there. If this was Dark Souls, I could totally destroy that wall.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be
Wait,
Japan's
what's the
bucket.
OMG?
This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Alright, away from them. Like, I somehow broke him from attacking. But that doesn't matter because I still died. Alright, tools. Death +1. I really need like a weights holder, so I don't have to keep bending down to pick these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, now it means I don't have my backup. I mean, that one's still dead. That one's dead. They're alive, which is the one I'm more worried about. Water lily! Water lily! TV! Oh no, it's chasing me. Oh no, the other ones are gone. Ah! Okay. I will definitely give you a shout out in a moment. Just bear with me. Wait, that enemy can't throw anything. Okay. Hello and welcome, Raiders! My name is Temporo, and next I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in the land of Australia. I play a variety of games, but tonight being Lies of P, in which I'm playing as Pinocchio's brother, Pistachio. Isn't he handsome? Climb the ladder, drop down, and tell me repeatedly. They have to cheese the fight that way. Now, I will give you a proper shout out, which means taking a trip to Shout Out Cinema. Let's shout you out!
Give me that joint. Yes, I am.
Ah, drawing streams.
Yeah, just had to check.
That is a very
I could probably just
interesting pose, to say the least.
or just mute it so you can see.
But how are you?
Huh?
You're doing pretty good.
No, I literally had to restart.
Oh,
Yeah, I've never.
It always picks a random one. Like, I unfortunately don't have any choice. Like, I can shout you out again, you'll get a brand new clip.
Moon destroyed it. Oh god, how am
Oh, we gotta get back to the ship.
What is this game you're playing?
getting back there.
Oh, you got a headpat. Wait, can I steal the headpat?
Go that way, I don't know.
But you're playing some Sims 4. How was it?
Go to the middle.
I haven't played Sims in such a long time. Like,
Don't you get to?
oh, Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, I haven't played Sims 4 in so long. Like, I kind of stopped because every single expansion that Sims released didn't work on launch. And it's like, come on, guys, just... Can you make something that does work? Like, I understand, like, they've now since would have, like, bug fixed The Sims and whatnot. But it's like when they had the marriage pack, and marriage pack didn't work. Launch. Like, you couldn't properly get married. I remember there was something with the farming one, and a bunch of the farming stuff didn't work. And, like, there were all of these different bugs. It's like, just delay it by a week. Fix the bugs. Come on. Alright. I'm looking for a way up. Ow. So I'm currently playing this as a I die, I exercise challenge. So every time I die, I gotta lift 5 weights. Oh, I don't know if that got me or not. That missed. Ow. I'm trying to do what Zeke said. And just... My weapon just doesn't have the range. Further ahead is another ladder I can use to cheese this. Where's the ladder? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? I didn't see left. Middle has a chest. Right. Right has a ladder. Oh, thank goodness. Costs over $1,000 to buy all DLC for The Sims 4. It does. I'm also a little bit salty because they started doing kits. I have reasoning why I dislike the kits. And that's because they were saying, hey, if you get a, I think, stuff pack, game pack, and an expansion, all three of them together was $50 Australian. And they said, look, we're going to stop doing stuff packs, we're now going to do kits. So you can't get that bundle for $50 anymore. They'll only ever do game packs, expansions, and kits. So, you know, there's no more special deals. Do I have Raft? I do have Raft. What a Lily. I very much enjoyed it years back. I played with my brother. A thumb. Yeah, because we had a really good ship, and when they did the final story update for Raft, we kind of beat it in 2 days with a brand new world. And then I did a single player one where I modded it so the shark wouldn't attack, and I built a proper pirate ship. Pretty cool. Would you like to play sometime? I definitely would. Sorry, I actually hiccuped during that, hence the pause. I wasn't thinking going, do I want to? It was the hiccup. Open this up. Bone cutting saw blade and handle. Alright, kill this other one. Alright, careful. And cheese it.
That's his voice now. He talks like this.
He's already given up. He's like, oh, he's going towards the ladder. What's the point in trying? Alright, he's on fire. Oh, jeez. No. He's no longer on fire. Come on back. Wait for him to come over to the other side. And back attack. Oh, I love this strat. Thank you so much, Zeke, for telling me this. A patience emulant. Bluey! Oh, I just love doing that! Alright, what do I get here? What? That's gonna actually come in handy. I can hear another dog nearby. Alright, so they're all defeated. I can't go through there because that's locked. There was an item up this way. The only thing I dislike about the spear is you have to be very precise. Stuff it down the P organ. Why must you make it sound so uncomfortable? Alright, let's see. What's an item here? Huh. I guess that was meant to be more... Gotcha! Police baton is best handle in the game. Oh, it very much is. That's why it's on my bonk hammer. First, let me grind this. And I swap over. And this is my bonk hammer. Because I got to enemies go bonk, bonk, bonk. And yeah, I just love the bonk hammer. The only reason I'm not using it right now is because I feel I should get used to using the stabby stick. Alright, so I can't get those two items yet. And what is with that feedback from like a microphone too close to a speaker? Now, I did hear there is also a riddle man. Please don't be any traps. Okay, that's not really a trap, so I'm fine with this. Bonk hammer just works really well. Wrench hand and police baton were first used in speedruns. I did see the wrench head was really powerful. I don't think I've actually got it equipped on anything at the moment. And I was going to use that wrench head, but... yeah, so... yeah, large blunt. Because this had the most physical attack on it. Like, being 156. The greatsword you get at the start, upgrade twice is 133. So I thought, you know what? It's really good. I'm going to use it. But then I noticed it also made the weapon a lot slower. I'm guessing because of the weight. Moved away from it. Now that Fable Arts has armor. It may become popular again. Like it all depends on what strategies people find. I was watching on YouTube a person who does like well, they used to do speed runs for GTA 5. And just looking at that on how techniques vanish because it's no longer a good strat to use. There are much better ones. And then people find out, hang on, the old strat can be used elsewhere. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Right, door's actually permanently locked. Like, the only reason why the bonk hammer isn't the best to use with a police baton is if I'm...
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I
if I'm to use, like, advance, it doesn't get scaled.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss. When the king of all riddle says, riddle me this.
It is the Riddler.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A human. Why would it be a boa constrictor who finished digest? No, it's a candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense.
I mean,
You're either very lucky.
I got the first one wrong,
or
because I didn't realize there was actually consequences. But I still got the reward, because he was being generous.
Dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the
Do you have
answer
any handies used for some
right,
errors? I
right.
did find
Now
one,
you
which I got my
get it.
outfit from.
You're not feeling violent. Huh. Even
And I passed the
better.
second door.
It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room.
That subtitle was not right. He did not say he sells the best treasure.
Now, but don't go too far.
Bug! Bug! Springs are reacting. Whee! Alright, open up that path. Grab the item. Head back up. So I can do a run and jump and get the other item. Shut put. What you were talking about before. In a dim ergo fragment. And that's exactly why I opened the door. I knew I would do something like that. Huh, okay. Wait a minute. There's no door! How are you supposed to get into the building? What? Missed that jump as well. I'm glad I'm not the only one who missed it. Bonk Hammer still works better than the Fire Spear. Like, as I said, this doesn't get advanced scaling, and I haven't leveled up advanced. So Fire Spear's eventually going to become better. Ow! Oh, my shield was already used up. I did not pay attention to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You saw a door? Where was the door? I didn't see no door. I need to find out when I can open up that door. My aim is not the best. Alright, ignoring you, I've Killed you once, you don't have a reward anymore. Come on out. Getting some ergo from you. The big one's gone. Stop relying on your shield. Am I locking on? I am. Like, sometimes I am. I know I shouldn't rely on my shield, but I thought I had it so that I could just... You know... Get some damage in. Wow, another item I'm never gonna use. Wait, where was the door? Because you said you saw a door, and I didn't see a door. Oh. Okay, I couldn't. Can't make that. Like... There was no door down there. There's a door there. Unless this is a door? Theodore. Alvin and the Chipmunks that exist in this universe? Ow.
Saying I'm all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Why, thank you. I know you said I shouldn't rely on the shield, but I just had to. Crescent Moonstone. Look up, silly. Up. I see the crane. That just looks like a window. You know, we actually get a better view if we go up here. Like, that to me is just a window with a little balcony at the front. But there is someone home because the light's on. So I could jump up there, then jump over onto the other thing. I don't know, I could... That's obviously a window there as well. Hang on, there's a... some planks. Nothing there. Can I eventually go up and around? Probably not. I'm overthinking. Red Lobster Inn. Taste the essence of traditional dishes. Oh, you are just horrifying, aren't you? Don't die. I'm gonna try not to. Ah, he counted what I was attempting. Carcass body fluid. Gross. Get a tongue coming from his stomach. Is that so he can taste his food a second time? Another star fragment. Oh, hello. Not a bad enemy to grind for. Okay, does it actually respawn? Monad Charity House Guide. There is a way up there. There's the shortcut back. Alright, let's go up. Oh, hello. The traveling merchant's back. Well, first, what do I get here? A Legion caliber.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I
Am
do
I?
love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to.
Oh, I meant to have...
Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Ah, he does have throwables. I did read the message. I'm like, I'm just going to wait a bit before responding. Bramble curved sword. Ooh, it's a C for both. Which isn't really that great. But the blade might be good. Arc shock cartridge? Yes, please. Someday. Alright. We are teleporting back to the hotel. We're listening to the song and we're going to modify our weapon. Because why not? Let's check out what it does while we have Someday playing in the background. I also kind of realized I didn't upload any clips or anything for today onwards. My VODs channel has actually stopped receiving uploads. I'm going to have to export them all again. I should get that on top of that right away because through Prime, I think I have 2 months of it recording VODs, and I might be getting close to 2 months. Play someday.
I know my way around a well.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel.
Alright, so the bone cutting sword blade is a great sword. That's pretty cool. And the bramble curved sword blade. Not good with stab. None of them are. Storm slash, link chop. As for these, Bone cutting handle is motivity based. The other one is a bit of both. So all I need is a good slash handle. Big pipe wrench, bone cutter. That was a stab. Also, hello, James. I like it with the baton handle. Also, bone saw looks cool. Alright, let's count how many of these there are. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 weightlifts. First weight, second weight. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Woo! You're very grateful for small pleasures of life. And you get great pleasure from me exercising. Also, a healthy hydrate. Unfortunately, all I've got is my energy drink still, but I'd count as healthy. It's naturally flavored, no sugar, and it has potassium in it. 110 milligrams. The ergo is whispering. What does that mean? Let's check it. Big sword. Better wait for my stamina. Still the C4? Yeah. So, at the start of the month, I bought 6 cases of energy drink, and I had 1 case of C4 left. And I still haven't gone through a single case. Nearly have. I'm getting used to different buttons. I was playing Starfield quite a bit today. I mentioned before, I have encountered my first 2 bugs in Starfield, and they're both ones that make me lose interest in the game. First of it being, I have some meteor debris stuck around my ship constantly. And the other one is my character is always invisible. Enemies can see my character. Oh my goodness, he does respawn.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
I wish I could look around and see her.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Oh, there they are. Weight also changes your attack speed. I did notice that, and that's why I don't like using that wrench head. Like, I'm a strength build that likes speed. Oh, and this is where the Black Rabbit group are. Alright, so my death run point is going to be every time I die, I add 1 to an invisible counter. After I finally beat the boss, I tally them all up and then do all the weight lifts. Take off the shield and put on the normal arm. But I like the shield. Like, I'm going to be dodging more often. I'm also waiting for ads to play because I'd rather for them to be done with. Let's see. Costume. We can go back to wearing red. I mean, I was just wearing the blue blood tailcoat, I believe. And the Mad Donkey. We have the Schoolboy. We have basic Pinocchio. The Owl Doctor. I do like that coat. And found the capacity amulet? I have. Right here. Harrier's amulet. Increases my weight limit a little tiny bit. I added on the Puppet Destroyer's amulet. It was going to be one of these two, but this does make me heavy. Alright, I also got this one. Increased stamina recovery speed. Much better. Because, yeah, more attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots is good. And Nameless One's amulet, sometimes getting a free heal. Also good. Oh, yeah, that is much better for stamina recovery. Take off the Puppet Destroyer amulet for this fight. Yeah, I did, because I remember this is humans. Yum. Honestly, if they look at this, I feel like this would be more terrifying. So he's not actually sharpening the blade, he's just sharpening the handle. Alright, heads are done. Let's open the door. This keeps a puppet hand on him. I mean, why? Elias Coppin.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ouchie.
Mighty Bowman catches up to us. This is gonna be so much fun.
It's so hard to.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Dude, stop.
That's it. I'm bored. It's my turn.
Pressing space to get out of there.
Never.
Alright. It's like they didn't get burned at all. What are you doing there? Before you were down there. Cover string is good to pull your siblings away to separate them.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
I dislike the rain IRL. It just gets so muggy afterwards. I hate it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Ouch. Like,
Gotcha. I'll make sure to settle your...
it's difficult because as soon as she moves, it's so hard to dodge him because all of a sudden me trying to jump backwards is now jumping towards him. Don't forget the shot put, but isn't it a limited use item? That's a consumable? Like, I don't... want to use it and then realize, oh, it's gone now. I can't use it again. Like, I know I can buy more from that merchant. That means having to grind. And grinding sucks. Let's try this again.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my blood.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? This is gonna be so much fun.
Stop swapping. Here's the Spectre.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play? Right. Demonstration time. Who wants...
Like, she moves too quick. And as soon as they join together... As you said, puppet string. I know I can keep killing that guy, but I don't know, I'm stubborn. And use my hammer. I mean, I tried a little bit of the hammer before, but it just... The range difference, like that is up close, whereas with this, you step forwards and you stab. So you actually get that range boost. Especially when she jumps around a lot.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I'm pressing.
Since I put anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace.
Pressing jump, like dodge, and it's like, I'm gonna stand still. Who needs to dodge? At the same time, they're not burning. I thought I said to change that. Oh, right, you gotta press R. See if I can poison them. don't know, this boss fight to me reminds me of a reason why I don't enjoy Dark Souls 2. And it's when the difficulty is increased by, let's throw multiple enemies. Like, if it was them, each one of them one-on-one, that's fine. But the fact that a lot of the fight, once your Spectre dies, is 2-on-1...
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Mind if I make that kid up? So much fun.
Ah, piss off.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
It's like, he's doing that swing. Why can he hit me behind him? And of course, they're now dead.
That's it. Come on. It's my turn. So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Do I? Sure doesn't feel like I know.
Yeah, gotcha. I'll make sure to resolve your past.
We'll just focus on him, ignore the other siblings, but then they just come up and they hit me. Like, the girl does the rapid attacks. I mean, I'll try, but as you can obviously tell, my enthusiasm in this is just dropping. Like, compared to the last 2 nights of streaming, it's like I was, oh wow, so much fun, and then just going straight into this. It's...
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
And like, That time, his spinning attack wasn't hitting me.
Mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Can I please heal?
Demonstration time. Who wants...
Like, they knock you down. There's no way to escape. If you can do a perfect block, the next block's still going to deal damage to you because there's not enough time to let go of block and do a new block. Because in that time, they're going to hit you. Yes, please. I would love to know a speedrun strat to make this easier, because I am very much not enjoying this boss fight.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mighty fun, they'll catch it up. Oh, mighty fun.
I was doing my charge attack to stagger. Why does that not stagger? Oh, we're just gonna add the white bar so you can stagger him and not let you actually stagger. This sounds like a great idea.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under. Rest.
Keep distance while Spectre has his attention spam throwables. Alright. So I'm guessing I will have to grind to get some more throwables then. Because my goodness, this is... As I said, not a fun fight. My enthusiasm's already all gone. And it's like... When is it time for sleep? And of course the idiots are outside wanting to have as noisy cars as possible doing burnouts because, oh my goodness, that's fun! There we go. Have you used all your cores? As throwable increased slot you can get. I haven't used all of them, but I have used most. Mainly one so that, you know, when that white bar does appear, I have more chance to use it. Which, as you can see, is not working well for me. And also, yes, I do get annoyed when people decide, hey, we're going to do burnouts in a residential area. I know people complain going, oh, but it's because the police, they shut down this area that they were in. So then why punish residential areas with doing this? Especially late at night when everyone's trying to sleep. There is no point for you to be doing burnouts in the street. Everyone thinks you're a horrible person when you do that. There are more choice words I would use, but I'm trying to be good. I'd say something worse than bogans, but yes, damn bogans. Like, there was an area nearby where people used to gather and do burnouts and whatnot. And a lot of people... Well, obviously, like, when a lot of people were going there, eventually it got shut down because it was actually a private residential area that they were doing it in. And it's just that the owner hadn't done anything with that spot yet, and they said, look, we actually now want to start, but we can't if car people keep breaking into the lot. So we need you to help us clear it out. So the police cleared them out, and they went, oh, well, if we can't do burnouts here, we're gonna go into the streets and do burnouts. Alright, well, the police turn up. Oh, these police trying to earn revenue. They're darn revenue boosting. It's like, no, it's... You know what? Whatever, yes. Police are trying to revenue boost. Go elsewhere. Oh, it's only the car people who enjoy doing burnouts in the street that will defend it. But unfortunately, they have the loudest voice, and part of that voice is if you go against them, they're going to start doing burnouts at the front of your house. Which is why, for example, Facebook is no longer a favorable social media because people know where each member, like each user lives. They have access to all the personal information. And even if they don't know where you personally live, they can easily find out who you're friends with and target them. Which again is a common thing that has happened in the past. Spend $25 and go to the damn racetrack to do burnouts. Oh, but we don't want to spend $25 to do burnouts. We want to spend $200 per tire. It's like that meme where it's like, hey guys, I need help with finance. Who can help with this? And it's like, weekly rent, $110. Internet, $40. Food, $120. Something ridiculous, $6,000. It's like, can anyone help me figure out what to cut? Alright, guard regain, increased pulse cells, rising dodge. I feel like increased pulse cells. Every 4 months you head to the track, like... I'm guessing this is the one you mean. Increased possession limit for consumables. No, wait. Throwing objects. That'd be the one. But, like... To me, it's so much better if you can go somewhere that's properly for it. Because if you go to the racetracks, not only can you do burnouts, you can go fast. And, you know... not risk losing control of your car and speeding into the side of a building. Or at least if you can risk that, it's not going to be a residential building because it's kept away from that area. But no, these people want to come along and they want to go to the residential areas and crash into them. And respec later. Alright, that's good. And like... it's a thing where somewhat nearby, I say somewhat nearby, but you know, it's within southeast Queensland, there was an incident where people were doing burnouts in the parking lot of a shopping centre and a wheel came off someone's car and did kill someone. But everyone was going on and I was like, it wasn't the driver's fault for it. No, it was the victim. They shouldn't have been there. Like, but they were doing burnouts in a parking lot. And have medical nearby. That is another great part. You know, in case something goes wrong. Gonna get some ergo. Alright, you're difficult one to kill. I'm gonna leave you to your own devices. It's swell next. Hello, Wolfie. Oh, well, because I died against this boss 7 times now, and that's 35 weight lifts, and I'm not enjoying this boss fight. No, I can't pull you down. Why baseball bat on head? It's part of this mask. Basically the boss grabbed onto it and pulled off his own head to use as a bat. Which was a very interesting mechanic, I will admit. I did not tell you to jump back up there. My finger was not even on spacebar. Why did he do that? Definitely gonna swap back to using the fire dagger. Come on. At least if I die here, I'm right next to the respawner. Which I think I'm gonna need. Yep. That's one to the deaths. Do those weight lifts now. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bonus on undead, electric puppets, acid humans. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, Wolfie, as you can probably tell, I am... Ugh. This game's defeating me. At least tonight. Before tonight, it was like, ha 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 ha, so much fun, and then tonight it's just... Suffering never ends. Come on. Not a good spot for me to be in. Especially since he can still hit me. Come on. Had such an easy run when you first started. Was raging inside. Attitude really does affect it as well, though. Like, once your attitude drops, you can't play as well. Like, I'm getting hit by all these attacks. So we want shot put on.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
How many... Okay, I can have 4 in my bag. Buy one of these. Really recommend with Souls games just walk away and try again tomorrow. Yeah, but at the same time, I just started tonight. Two of these. Pretty sure you can throw these, but I'm going to need 5 of these throwing cells. That's 2,000 more ergo I need. You know what? Do I actually have... I'm gonna hate myself if this doesn't work.
The bosses work hard too.
So I want to keep that. Don't need Jimmy just for now. Huh. Didn't know I had a pocket watch. Why would I have Last Resort if I have a moon phase pocket watch? Alright, so throwables. Add on some thermite. Throwing cell. It says it's a throwing object, but I know with fire canisters, he kind of just blew it up in his face. That can be swung. I haven't been using them. Also, hello, James. Alright, you redeemed. I got thermite. Alright, so let's count how many times James redeemed this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 45 more weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and you know what? We'll add on the death counters from the boss fight failures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. I didn't do the last one. That's 16. 16 times 5. That is 80. One. No, hang on, let me stand up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. What? 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. 80. Oh. How you doing, James? So, I want to get rid of... Alright, so you said saw, shot put, thermite, buster, sludge. I'm alright. I'm feeling a little defeated from this boss. But not a lot that I can do. Just keep trying. And hope that we can cheese it. If I can cheese it, I'm gonna be happy. But the fact that I gotta grind every time I want to attempt it now. Just, oh my goodness. I should have gone back to the shield.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Please, mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Zeke, for telling me the cheese strat.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Oh, and I still got my thermite and my other throwables. Thank you. I appreciate the cheese strats. Did you beat it with cheese strats, or did you beat it honorably? I couldn't beat it honorably. We all saw that. Make sure there's no items. Because, yeah, like, as I said, I don't like it when a boss fight is, we're going to throw as many additional enemies throughout the fight as we can. Because it becomes less about skill and strategy and more RNG. Yeah, like... It's sort of like if you were to play, I want to say Final Fantasy, one of the classic RPG games. You're trying to do a no-death run, or a permadeath run. And the final boss has a 10% chance to use an attack where it insta-kills someone on your team. And that's all they do every single turn, just insta-kill, 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 insta-kill. Despite it being RNG, it goes against, you know, what is fun. So it's like, the fact that this game, your only ally is, you know, that Spectre. Yeah, if, like in Dark Souls, you actually have a ring where it's like, oh, if the enemy's going to prefer to attack you, you can play as more of a tank. But in this, it's just, oh, I'm going to randomly target you now. And sometimes the bosses will swap between targeting you and your Spectre mid-attack frame. They're going, attack, attack, attack. Oh, over here now. Oh, over here now. Oh, over here now. So it becomes a little bit harder to strategize. Like, and that's why I just don't enjoy them throwing in more characters mid-fight. They spend an hour trying to beat it for reals. I prefer cheese strats. Extra cheesy, please. All puppets will die also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. My other thing I hate is they don't leave that message up quick enough, like, for long enough. Vanishes too fast. What? It's like, even just as a Dark Souls comparison, there's a boss fight in Dark Souls 2, I believe, in which the boss, I say, looks kind of like Sif, like the dog.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... right?
Portrait of a boy. I gotta add Jiminy to... But it's like... It looks like it's gonna be like a giant wolf, but it says it's a giant rat in Dark Souls 2. But at the start of the battle, there's a whole bunch of big rats that are just gonna run at you, and they can petrify you. And if that petrify thing gets full, then you lose a big chunk of health when you respawn. And while the boss fight itself isn't too bad, it's just you can't start off the fight without calling all the other additional enemies in. And like once you deal with them, the big boss is simple enough. But until you take care of them, you can't keep your eye on all the additional enemies and the big boss. And because there's no rhyme or reason to their patterns, they can just go, oh, I'm going to randomly attack now. Oh, now I want to attack. Okay, I'm not going to attack anymore. I'm going to run into the corner. Yeah, that to me makes it less fun. Because you have to then find the strat that's going to... I say strat. The one attack is going to help. But Dark Souls 2, that was a whirlwind hex skill where it creates like darkness that swells around you. And it was really easy to use that in the boss fight. Puppet String Bonesaw got me through that fight. Think if the parry window was just a tad wider, games would be leagues better. 100%. Like, even the fact that he got the stagger bar, and it's like, alright, I'm going to use my stagger attack. The first part of that hits, but not the second part. And even with the hammer. You only need to hit it once, but for some reason he was like, nah. I don't want you to be staggering me, so I'm not going to be staggered. I don't know, like, to me, it's just something that can be done. And the fact that people had to find the strategy of, we're going to spam items to kill this boss, makes me feel that this isn't an exclusively me problem.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh, die again. Because, yeah, it's like, Oh, I had an example for a second. That guy just dragged it out of my head. What was I gonna say? I guess it's kind of like Armored Core, and I know this is kind of a funny thing because, you know, it's from Software. But I just remember seeing so many guides appearing online. How to beat Boss A, then Boss B, then Boss C. And I even looked it up myself going, oh, how am I supposed to beat, you know, this one first boss? And there's all these places online saying, oh, this is the strategy you want to run, or build you want to run. There is no other way to beat it. And I was kind of like, I feel that loses part of the charm and whatnot, if there is a specific... I guess it's not going to say that's the only way, but everyone was sharing that's the way. Armored Core 6, simple game. Once you learn the mechanics of it, it does get a lot simpler. But it's like the very first... like, one of the big hurdles, I'm trying to remember what exact boss it was. It was one that I got stumped on, and then I looked up online, it's like, what is a good strategy for it? And people said, oh, get the noob cannons, as you call them, on each back, and then a minigun in each hand. And just never stop firing. And everywhere just talked about that one strategy. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us?
He's very pale.
But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Hey,
Stalker,
can I have it?
please. If you pick...
You don't want to give me new witch stone? It's gonna be a person, isn't it? Like this tree.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
How is gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree? Fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Fruit resembles gold coin. Hold miracle and is thus precious wonder drug. I didn't get to read all of that. But it's like at the top, that's definitely like the head. You can see the body. Arms going down. Torso, and then legs going off to the side.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Okay, so I can get witch stones, and I'm guessing you're only allowed to have, like, it is a usable item. Temporarily restore HP, increase max stamina over a set period of time. Restore Legion. Explodes when Spectre is hit. Temporarily restores Spectre HP. Increase Fable's charge amount. Reduce Spectre's received damage. Increase Spectre's destructive power. Spectre avoids death once. Generate Spectre fire attack. Electric, acid. Spectre attracts enemy attention. Okay, so you need this or the cube doesn't do anything. I feel like the Spectre avoids death would be good, but knowing when to use it would be difficult. But this guy wants the gold coin fruit, so I need to buy something. Save the coin for respect. I mean, I can use 2 coins here. And then keep the other ones. Alright, well, he doesn't want to do anything else. Mailman's stream broken. What's wrong with Mailman? Is he as defeated as I was before? If he is, I completely understand. Internet service provider is messing him up. Hopefully it fixes soon. Oh, I'm back in the hotel. Huh. Also, thank you for contributing more points. Alright, so... Alright, so I need to talk to... Geppetto.
I'll use my power.
Level up. Now, I can level up health. That means dying a little bit less often. Capacity can go up, so I can use something better. But I think just advance. Just for now. Make my fire weapon a little bit stronger. And... yeah, I think that's about it. Just make it stronger. That was a very loud wow. Alright, activate the P. Let's see. Oh god, regain reduction. Lower stamina consumption when it's discharged. Good. Vitality would help, I think. You'll be one tapped by bosses from now on. Ugh. Definitely not good. Okay, now go to phase 3. Enhance the recovery effect of pulse cells. Increase max number of cube uses. Shorten gold coin tree's fruit bearing time. Increase number of belt equipable slots. But I feel like enhancing this would be good. I'm not too sure about the second one. Probably the tree, if respect, is actually very useful. I'll wait a bit because ads just started. Did pick this up. Weight will go up and I'll become too heavy. Yeah, definitely will increase my charges. I can now have 6 heals. Woo! Woo!
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not?
Can't even see your face.
With the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere.
I know they'll be back later.
Why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by.
It's Antonia again.
Remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Alright. Well, are you the person I'm meant to talk to?
I'll use my power to help you.
You're Sophia. Is it you?
I know my way around a weapon.
No. Is it the old woman?
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
I feel like that was upstairs and over that way? Or was it that way? It's over one of the ways. Over here would probably make more sense. Nope, it was over there. Please let this be right. Alright, come on, open up, 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 open up. There we go. Why would you have such nice chairs like this by an open air space? If it rains, these are going to get ruined. Same with this carpet. I think no drainage. Big yawn. Alchemists are a group of alchemists who settled in Krat, centered on their leader Valentinus, researched the ergo found in Krat, which led to the city's something something. Incredible houses.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. If you use my bonk stink again. Misusing the bonk stick. Oh my goodness, where'd that one come from? To really use my ergo fragments so that I can, I don't know, get another extra level. Oh, there's an open window. Cluster grenade.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Why would you... I actually saw her arm for a second there. Why would you stand or sit by the window? If there are murderous robots attacking, the window would be the last place I would want to be. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get a good listen to the murder puppets outside. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, it would be interesting just hearing what they're on about. What would murder puppets be talking about, though? An artist's doodle. We don't want to look at that. Shouldn't be looking at anyone's doodle. Her 2 weapons were better than my 1. That's another death. Where's my weights? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2,700 ergo that I gotta pick up again. I mean, honestly, seeing the, I guess, just a broom terrified me more than what it should have. It's like, look out, she's got a broom. Oh. We got suicidal ones now. Ow. Not gonna collapse on me? Special report. Coroner's confession. Oh, that was creepy. Clubbing little baby robots. It'll be fine. Just don't think too much on it. Now check it upstairs. This will... does look around. Ah, Legion plug. Guess we can create a new arm, can't we? Having a little bit of trouble, I see. You can stay there and watch me kill the others. You see that? They had their freedom. They weren't stuck on a table. What if I stand over here? Can you get out? No? Don't go anywhere now. You know what? Upstairs, I think, was another spot. You stay right there. I mean... Nah, I don't need a cup of tea or anything. You take care of yourself, little robot. Let's get... They came through the window here. Sharp pipe. Okay, and it was just... You could pick which way you want to go. Not that you can do that, can ya? You're stuck there, aren't ya? Take care. My chosen robot. It has to live. These ones can throw bombs, and the other ones have muskets. Fragment. Tribute amplification. There's a chest. Ow. Okay, that is a bit more dastardly than I thought it would be. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And honestly, this is the... Like, I guess it's only our third stream, obviously, of this game, but... Having lost... Or having died 12 times... really throws our numbers out of scale. There we go. Got him good with the bonk stick. That's one down. Did I say, wasn't there another one? You're really gonna make your way back up, aren't you? I don't want to go down that way because that's where the babies were. I'll risk Madam Explosion. Oh, the other one got free. Sorry, love. Ouchie. Alright, so... how do I want to approach? That was not the item I thought it was. Oh, they just straight up killed. That said, they nearly straight up killed me. Good morning, Rico is Rico. Looking away you work? Aw, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Dancer's curved sword, blade, and handle. Sawtooth wheel. A Legion magazine. Making sure he's dead. This is gonna be like a boss fight, isn't it? Like, there's no way back up. Pathways that were all blocked.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday.
Who's P and why does he lie?
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Well, this is Pistachio. Oh, missed that. That was a waste.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
I mean, I might as well just pick up that item. Ah, here she comes now.
Scream the requiem for me, if you would.
Another death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, well, I'm gonna change file. Gonna do less damage overall, but if I can do extra damage, I'll be happy. Did the back attack? Oh. Didn't even know that was there. Radiant Ergo Fragment. Me looking at horror games. It's like I think Naito wants to play a horror game. And I kind of said, oh yeah, I got the game. I'm a little terrified of horror games, but you know.
Let's have it. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Ouch.
Scream a requiem for
Pretty
me,
sure I
if you would.
clicked when it was your back attack. Like that. The second one in. Ah, just been hit with the K. Should have known that was going to come.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Red attire and your sister.
Oh, I just had to kill her that way.
As promised, we always match.
Those Jessica puppets got me down bad. Why? Why do you like the Jessica puppets? Escape the Ayuwoki? I don't know what the Ayuwoki is. Get a free backstab at the beginning. I tried that, but then the first time she quickly went, whoop. But also it's better to strafe left in this game. Oh. I mean, I guess if everyone's right-handed, it kind of makes sense. Rose Estate incident left a mystery. Dim Ergo Fragment. Unlock the shortcut in a moment. Come back here. What I really wanted was just this. That butterfly was basically gravy. The game is a game where it can hear you. What? Phasmophobia? Or demonologist? I like how I see these. I was like, wow, I wonder what this is. Congratulations, it's an item you're not gonna use. Like, oh. Papa Geppetto wants to say something now. I also got some quartz that I can use. Also level up.
I'll use my power.
Alright, what do I want to... As Zeke said, I may have to start... I can only level up once though. I may have to start leveling up health because enemies may start one-shotting me. So I might start doing as 1 level vitality, 1 level... whatever the other thing was, advance.
I'll use my power.
That way... yeah, I can still gain a bit of strength while also getting a bit of health. May help me out in the long run. Papa Geppetto.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is going all Astro Boy, and it's like... he's Dr. Tenma. Like, I had a son, and he died in an unfortunate accident. So I made a robot boy, to be just like him in every way, but robotic, with superpowers. But that robot boy would not grow, and in time he did not act the way my son did. So I had to shut him down, as I try to find a way to regain my lost son. Oh, I don't have any other quartz. I thought I did. The OG story of Pinocchio, isn't it? I have no clue. I've never actually read Pinocchio. I just know the basis of Disney's version. And even then, I don't think I ever actually watched Disney's version. Like, as bad as that may sound, being the youngest in the family, I kind of got last pick of what to watch, and no one wanted to watch things that I would basically enjoy. Hello, mystery man.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Not a great Disney film. Like, I recall some bits of it, but it's like I always, whenever people talk about it, it's like, oh wow, I loved watching Pinocchio as a kid. You know, the puppet who became real and he had to not lie, otherwise his nose would grow. It's like, oh cool, so what happens in it? Like, well, he decides to run away and he joins some some group, and it's like, oh, they let the kids smoke and drink and then they turn into animals. There's a kid who turns to a donkey. And it's like there's a whale that swallows them and all this other stuff. I'm like, huh? Kind of confused. Head to the game session. Looky. I should definitely have a look-see and do all considerations. Thank you, James. Also, thank you for making me look evil. Grrr. Yes, I will fetch something for you.
Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to.
Have your hat.
Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than...
Have your hat. If I do this for you, will you... Wait. Okay, so it's somewhere in the area, basically. Fully animated Rush story. Like, it is fairly old. Oh. Hello. Oh, I've only got one. I was going to try and knock him down. Instead... Noki! Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to quickly run back up to safety. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Temporo, and next I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing Liza P, where whenever I die, I've got to exercise. I've died 13 times, and people have redeemed for me to exercise 18 times. How was the rest of your stream? 'Cause I was in there before. Good to see you. And now I get to embarrass you. Also, by the way, this is my character. It's meant to be Pinocchio, but I'm wearing this helmet, so he's Pistachio. Please delete that. What is it? What is this link you sent? I'm scared. There we go. There's the button. It won't let me find it. Beat a big boss. I'm happy. Ooh, I'm glad. Well, let me give you a shout out in Shout Out Cinema. Ta-da!
Like that. Inflation hits so fast. Yeah. The inflation.
How about the inflation? What about it? 100% Uso was talking to somebody about job interview scams when I sent them an article about it. Were you talking about bad inflation? And don't worry, I've got clips that are out of context too.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Old Man Azrael, thank you so much for the follow. That puts us at 291? And I'm going to assume that is what I was talking about. So yeah, whenever someone follows me, you get either Goku or Vegeta thanking you. And when I reach 300 followers, I will create a brand new helmet. Currently, I only have 2 helmets. I have this one, and a different one, and people can use channel points to swap my helmet and my color set. If I get 50,000 points, like channel points that I'm putting towards this goal, I got a new helmet. Thank you for the example there, Snooky. If I get 50,000 channel points put in, then I create a new color set, which I think the next one was meant to be green. And I'll get people to help vote on which type of green. Whether it's bright green, dark green. But, you know, that's going to be a community vote thing, which will be interesting. But again, thank you so much for the follow. You said, also, thank you so much for the raid. You said you did beat the boss. Was it the boss I was watching you try and fight, or was it a different boss? Do Zeke color forth. I mean, Zeke, someday I will do a Zeke color set. I would actually try to think, how could I do a Zeke style helmet? But I could not find a way to do it. Also, for those who are unfamiliar, this game is a Soulsborne style game. I had a really rough time against a boss earlier. And I'm glad to be out of that part because, oh my goodness, was I feeling down. If I attack you, something's going to drop through that grate, won't it? No? Are you just telling me the way to go? Like, don't go this way, there's a bottomless pit. Doesn't look bottomless. They're pointing me to go that way. But one thing I was considering trying to do is create color sets where it's... Oh, not color sets, sorry. Helmets. Based around different streamers and whatnot that I've met. Of course, with permissions. But I kind of got to get into that mindset for 3D modeling. Do not like these ones. I'm getting the Crescent Moonstone, that's pretty good. Means I can upgrade my weapons again. So where's the evil version of yourself called? I don't have an evil version. This is just my nighttime gear. Or my stealth gear. Also, I got another make me exercise. I'll add one to the counter. Here we go, 5 weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'm only good. There's only good at heroes. No bad heroes. It's guarding treasure. That is so mean. Wait, does that mean that entire pathway is just to get to that treasure? Where's it all the points on exercise? Oh, sorry. You'll just have to lurk more. And then donate points to make a new color set. I feel like I should have made that make me color set thing cheaper. At least to begin with. quickly heal up. Don't know how someone with no head can find me so precisely. There we go. It would actually be bad if these two killed me after all that. Alright, open up the chest. And we get... what? That's not too bad. Aww, thank you for the hug, Snooky. I really do appreciate it. I usually say it at the end of the stream, but I really do appreciate everyone who comes by. Whether it's people who want to chat, people who want to lurk, all of it means a lot to me. Really appreciate it. Thank you all. Except Zeke. You don't want to be appreciated? Or you want a super big delay? And you're just referring to... no such thing as an evil hero. Or did I say something odd? Zeke prefer being stepped on me. I mean, I'm not here to judge. I mean, I will, but it's not why I'm here. Zeke just isn't... No, you're not annoying, Zeke. There you go, Snooky, you got permission. So what is that, an orb? Oh my goodness, stop. I can't even get the specialty move because I couldn't get in front of it. No, he's not in front of Mini Nix. He's right there. Well, he's exercising. Normally he's having his drink. I wish I was good enough at 3D modeling to make a chibi Nix. Like, I know I made my own VTuber model, but I'm not good at making, like... Ah! I'm not good at making chibis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost 3,000 ergo. I hope I can reclaim it all. There we go. Like, I know this is a Dark Souls fact, but I'm playing a Soulsborne style game. So, you know, I'm allowed to mention it. So in Dark Souls, enemies actually have 3 different ways to find you. Which is sight, sound, and smell. Ow, ow, ow. In which in Dark Souls, like, if a sight is obvious, like, if an enemy has eyes, it can easily see you. It'll try to track you down, that sort of stuff. Sound, the heavier your armor, the more sound it makes. And smell, it's some enemies, it's just like dogs and whatnot, they may be able to smell your scent. And though it's a rarer one, who's playing music? It's like, I don't think there's any way to reduce your smell. I can deal with that one. Thankfully, you can't explode after death. Oh my goodness. That was a dirty trick. I was underneath you! Bonk, bonk, bonk. What you did, I'm grinding over your dead body again. Oh, you fell. You get out of the grind this time. Up there the music's coming from? Oh. Trying to get me. My bonk hammer wasn't long enough to bonk him. Okay, this one gets the disrespectful grind over his body. Oh, I'm actually allowed to walk with that. Oh my goodness, evil babies! Ow. Now I get this special safe. What do I get? Arc heavyweight frame. That makes me too heavy. That is a shame. At last heal. got a flamethrower?
We found it! The black dress!
Oh.
It's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Dude married a puppet. Pretty obvious. Oh, shortcut. Oh, and up that way is where we start. Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal. And... whoop. Like, this is the part where Soulspawn games, the grind starts to kick in, because at the moment, like, I got 5,000 ergo, like, I can level up once. Whereas before, I could do it a lot more. There you are, strange man.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth.
Your mouth isn't moving a lot of the
I
time.
knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
All the messages he left. No lie.
Melody.
I didn't actually see
My
anything.
Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too.
I just got the... Is it an amulet? No. What do I do with the ring? Do I just find someone to propose to him? Oh, it's a recollection. I finally got one apple. Such a huge collectible, that apple. Oh. Still need to find that woman her alcohol. And that one's dead. This one can just sneak up on. Ads are apparently playing. Apologies. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there's even an item here that I missed. Dark Moon Moonstone the Covenant. Yeah, there's... Well, it's like written behind her. No, wait. It goes over her hat. That's not attached to the wall at all. Weird. What's her message? I mean, I can't see anything. Most... Maybe it's meant to be like misfortune or something? I don't know. I told the guy that she loved him, but I can't see any message there. Like, I can't read what's on that wall, so I don't think she has a proper message. Why can't he give me the flamethrower? Like, it's right there. Would it really be the end of the world if I had it? Ah! It actually scared me! Where did it go, though? Did it bounce around the corner? No. Alright, they got flamethrowers. Stop it! Ouch. Gotta remember they throw 3. What the heck is that? Ow! Bro. That didn't deal much. Can at least get rid of that one on the ground. Jump away, jump away, jump away, jump away, jump away, jump away. Fumble for the deaths. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This clown. Don't remember how long it took me. I mean, I should probably upgrade my weapons. But then again, that was 7,000 I just lost. You're next. Run past and get the bonfire. Alright, thank you for letting me know about the cheeky strat. I do love doing that. Like, there's 2 enemies I ran past last night, and the bonfire was down a ditch, so I can't really go back to collect it. I mean, I can, I just gotta do a bunch of running. What a nice sign. LK. I wonder what that stands for. Thank you for the throwing cell. There's an item. Ah, there it is. Hello, Whoopi! Glad you're still here. Oh, just ran out of jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weight lifts. I mean, thankfully, I can just run down, reactivate the fight. Good night, Zeke. Hope you have a good night's rest. Alright, so it's 11 PM for me then, as well. Just, you know, knowing when you tend to sleep. Come on up. Oh, I thought I was doing so well. Another death counter. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Alright, let's keep trying. Come on up here. Come on. I know you want to. Didn't even get to use the strong move against him. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I don't count this as like the boss rush sort of moment because it's not locking me into a boss room. Come on. I thought he was going to do the long punch, not... Two, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I can do it. It is doable. Come on. I jumped out of the way! Wrong one. Like, he's not doing the little stagger at all. I only hit him a couple of times. He's like, oh, and his belly explodes. Two, three, 4, 5. I'm supposed to beat this little clown bot. I don't like clowns. Like, I don't have a fear of clowns. It's just I gotta question why, more than anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's another one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more weight lifts. I mean, I don't know how much longer I can go against this clown. Have anything else here that can be used? I'm mainly doing this as well because I need to run around and pick up my lost ergo. Wait, which way is he going to come around? Okay, he's going the other way. Good. Alright, come back up here. Because up here, I can at least fight you a bit better. Can't use that anymore because it's all used up. No. Oh, he can get you on the way back? Yeah, I'm going to cheese the last bit of this fight. At least to the best of my ability. Oh, there we go. Oh. It's not cheating if it's in the game. There we go. Sometimes my mouse likes to turn its DPI up, so I've got to turn it back down. Which means cycling through every setting. Also just making sure there's no items that I've missed. The Legion magazine. I'm not seeing anything. Alright. So it's literally only the one. Good to know. You know for next time. Well, there isn't really a next time. Oh, and that boss, like doing all of that, we're at 16,000 now. I go down there. I don't think, yeah. Really check the other way, and then I'll go level up. Then check out that doorway. And that's just fully blocked off. Back to the hotel. We'll also collect the fruit of that gold tree because Zeke was saying it gets you respect. So that may be for something later on.
I'll use my power to...
So yeah, one for health, one for advance. So I get a little bit stronger and a little bit healthier. I think it was... Forgetting where it was that I had to go for that tree. I assume down here? And there was a wall that opened up? There was a doorway at the end of a hallway. Wasn't to the training area. Ah, right here. Hopefully that comes into play with something. We did also get the advanced rank before, so we can upgrade
around a weapon.
Ultra Handle. We make this one an S rank advanced. It of course pales in comparison to upgrading activity, but through time it'll become better. also quickly check out over here. Yeah, we can now craft a new Legion arm, but... Modify it. We can now get guard parry. When Fable slots remain, you can parry by pressing Fable button. I'm back to my old colors. So how are you doing today, Wolfie? What are you up to? I hope your day's been going well. On Fortnite. Oh, how's that going? Hopefully you get some wins in. Oh, hello? Back to looking down here. Interesting. Interesting. No way down. Go left. It's actually got puppet strings. Right, I get to upgrade my weapon. Gonna leave the spider lady there. Another one. I don't know what disruption does. But I've nearly got it inflicted on me. Legion Magazine, Crescent Moonstone, Star Fragment. I hope she doesn't respawn. Dark Moon Moonstone, so I can upgrade one of the boss weapons. Which I'm not using any at the moment. Star Fragment? And this side has all the items. The other one, just nothing. I get Belford Disruption cartridge. That's going to come in handy since they're all for disruption. There's obviously a boss room right there. A woman.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's the other one we had to fight earlier who was in white.
Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Have the apple I got.
Thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had.
I like that because of our hat, we can pretend she took a bite out of that.
I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Do I get anything back?
It's wrong.
Did you just
I know.
take my apple and give me nothing in return? Do I come back later and you drop an item? Hope that's the case. Creeper that didn't vanish. And other puppets are dropping from the ceiling. A whole bunch of them are dropping down from the ceiling. Hoping the other ones come in, but she stays back. Nope, they all want a piece of me. Oh, I looked it down. We go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least I know enter left. Bonk and bonk. See, that one is very misleading. Because it has very simple attacks. And like... it gets knocked back. Whereas the others don't have it. There we go. Like, they won't attack until she sees you. Yeah, they're all alive still. These little ones are dead. Only the big ones left. There we go. I also do love that if you use a heavy attack to kill them, the actual robot body will explode to pieces. It's a nice little touch. Now let me go all the way down here. Alright, creepy hallway. Don't know why this would... Ah, treasure. A technique amulet. Ah, I don't use technique, use motivity. Oh my goodness. Missed. Bam! I'm actually surprised how well the fight against this one worked. Like, I didn't get hit by it. That's unheard of. I always get hurt. And then I struggle to beat it. And I keep dying. Again and again and again. Treasure! Exploding pickaxe blade and handle. Oh, that's the war pick that's on the guy's back. I finally get it. The legendary actress Adelina Corday. Even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Alright, so that's the shortcut going straight through here. There's the boss room on the other side. I use my Trinity key. I know there was one in the previous area that I never got to open. Pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. Before once of the day, the greatest singer in Crown has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Oh, that's morbid. Belford Superior Radiation Converter in a quartz. So I can just straight up get a better one of what I've currently got on. But, of course, it's going to make me over-encumbered. What is making that noise? Another one with the big wheel thing on its back isn't there. I really should have gone that door first. Alright. Crawley boys left. Heal up. Right, what treasures? Incredible Benigni collection. Can expand Pulcinella's shop. Alright, that's actually a really good item then. I'm curious to see what they have. I'm not curious about what this noisemaker is. Yep, it's this one. Protecting a spider one. Nose from an expert. Whoop. The butterfly down here, but I want that item. Yes, butterfly first. Of course, there's muskets. You guys made me miss the butterfly. Well, it's actually still there. But I know I missed the teleporter one last night. A technique crank. Alright, so the big one up here is gonna hold something of importance, like some equipment or something. But I don't think I can kill it. Ouch. And how am I supposed to get to that? Probably drop from the other side. Oh, no, wait. I never claimed to be smart. Alright, now I can expand the shop collection. Potentially level up. Or depends on what the expanded shop is. And then attempt the boss. Whether or not I can beat it remains to be seen. I think if I can't beat it, I may try to grind off stream. It's not a thing I like to do. Like, I didn't do it for Dark Souls. I know the Personas 4, 5, and SMT 3, I did do some grinding off stream.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Hawk. Wait, it wasn't for Polendina. It was for this spot.
At the House of Vanini, even...
I found this.
Master Vanini, careful with it, you have returned to us what was stolen. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. At the House of Vanini...
Alright, so what do you now have? You have additional cranks that cost more. Like, motivity cranks are now buy 2 more for 1,000. Acid grindstone. Indomitable grindstone. Tyrant Murderer's dagger blade and handle. I mean, it doesn't really help me up being a technique weapon, but still. New armor sets. Again, it's going to be too heavy for me, but buying it just for the sake of it. And Carcass Butcher's Amulet increases damage inflicted on carcasses. I'm guessing that counts as like the zombie or petrified. I also got the war pick, so let's assemble. The exploding pickaxe blade. As flame strike, rush forward, jump, delivering a downward blow. When you cut downward, explosions would deal fire damage to the surrounding enemies. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with fire. Good for slash, but not with stab. B rank emotivity. Conserve energy, decreases stamina consumption temporarily. Now, I'm curious, and this is going to be just ridiculous. But I really want to see what... So because of the weight of the weapon head, it is a much slower weapon. No longer our bonk stick. But I also just want to see... Now it's a flame weapon. Interesting. I mean, I prefer the bonk hammer, or bonk stick.
I know my way around.
Oh, not upgrade, assemble. Plus, of course, it's very heavy and we can't really use heavy weaponry at the moment. Our weight's just about full. We also have the Dancer's Curved Sword, which, of course, more technique. Interesting, it can become a DA rank, or D emotivity, A in technique. Usually it's A and then nothing. Upgrade weapon. Because we got a lot of Crescent Moonstones. Upgrade blade. And we need half Moonstones to continue. Question is, do we have the Acidic Crystal Blade or the Flame Dagger? The Flame Dagger is currently better, I believe. Yeah, just level it up. And assemble so we can put the flame dagger head back on. I think we picked up a quartz, so we'll equip the quartz. Just so we are 100% ready. I'm also a little bit sad that we went to that room and I didn't get a new outfit. The first room I went into, I got a new outfit. We got 3 quartz. So we can fully get enhanced pulse cell recovery. We also have 3 new effects, so enhanced Legion arms attack when more than half of the Legion arm remains. Increase the duration of effect-based Fable Arts. Increase destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Enhances the stagger attack of a charge attacks. So I'm guessing that's like if you use a charge attack, better chance to cause a stagger. Good morning, Wizard Z. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Let's see. It enhances the resistance type to special status ailments. Increase maximum number of pulse cell uses. I'm definitely gonna get that. Lowers guard regain reduction. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Up and ready for another date. Are you liking this game so far? I'm enjoying it, but at the start of the stream, I did get annoyed against one of the boss fights. Because it starts off as one-on-one, and where the boss is like strength type. They move slow, but they hit hard. And then after a little bit of damage is done, a second character jumps in. And they move really quick. And you can easily disrupt your animations and whatnot. And then after you deal enough damage to the big boss, a third person comes in with a spear. So they can hit you from a distance. Then after even more damage is dealt, a fourth person jumps in. And it feels like a lot of RNG goes into play. So after dying quite a bit, I was told of a strategy that basically allows you to cheese the fight. Currently just looking through what quartz abilities I can get. Also have durability, reduction and dodge, attacks and dash attacks. Lower stamina consumption of all actions when pulse cells are discharged would be useful. No, wait. I was reading the wrong ones. Lowers weapon durability reduction as your character's weight increases. Uses wish stones quickly. Charges Fable upon reviving. That I could get. Gradually restores durability of inactive equipped weapons. Finally, reduce prices of items sold in shops. Enhance the charge effect of Legion magazines. Increase max gold coin fruit. And increases Ergo upon eliminating an enemy. More Ergo, please. Survival. That was... Yep. We want more pulse cells. And I believe it was an ability that we wanted. No, it was in an item type where it reduces item prices. People keep comparing this game to Dark Souls, so I'm wondering if I should try it. It is a Soulsborne style game. And I'll fight a boss in a moment, so you can have a look-see. But I'm currently wearing this mask because I got it. I reckon he looks a bit like Eggman with long hair instead of being bald. Nope. It's like you create, or you find a weapon and you can swap the handle and the blade around with other ones you have. You have 5 stats. or 6 stats. And you can do a strength build or a dex build. Mine's strength. I've got this little hammer that I put together, which is an electric hammer head with a police baton as the handle, because it's just my bonk hammer. And I got long pointy dagger. Which you wouldn't think are strength build weapons. Like, the bonk hammer you kind of do. Just through here's the boss door. You can tell because the... Ooh, item. There's another item over here. Yeah. You can tell because this is here. As you kill enemies, you can get star fragments. And this is essentially your phantom. See who we're up against. Ah, lovely little plane. Ah, it's Geppetto making Pinocchio. Oh, but he took his heart and he's giving it to another? I don't follow this play whatsoever. I was not expecting this to be where it goes next. So, is it the robots are going nuts? Alright, so thankfully he's attacking my helper now. Also, strength build is always just overpowered in games. Ow. Staggered him. Stay staggered, stay staggered, stay staggered. Thankfully, he's now too preoccupied to worry about me. And now phase 2, because why wouldn't there be a phase 2? Who's that inside of him? Is it the original Pinocchio? I mean, I'm supposed to look similar to him, but I don't. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, when the robots talk and come to the subtitles, it's actually glitched, but you can actually read it. Huh. Well, as usual, I'm just going to add my boss run deaths to a counter. And then afterwards, I'll tally up all my deaths and do my exercises as per my stream rules. Thankfully, I got a lot of star fragments. Now the downside, I have to do the first phase again. Oh, this attack's new. He collapses into phase 2. Spectre, heal up. Ow! That was some fancy footwork, but still, ow. Oh, why did he do that? Instead of attacking, he just lifted his arm up. Oh, because he's trying to. Oh, he just did not give me a chance. My goodness. Now try again. Puppet won't go past the swinging chandelier. I also don't have the Wish Stone to heal the Spectre anymore. On. Why that move? Anything I can throw at him. He's gone fire weapon. have a strategy. My strategy isn't working. Oh, I'll run straight into his fire. Oh, my strategy was I could run up, bop him, run away, bop him, run away, bop him. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I have the stab already being used as well. See, like the head is needing slash. That dagger is actually just stab. See, I could just use the electric coil handle. Does make me heavy, which means I'm going to have to change something that I have equipped. So I have increased max HP, increased stamina recovery, increased weight limit. I can't get them. Although if I just unequip that weapon, I only use the one. I can then put on the heavier frame, put on the fire reduction. Don't need this. Puts everything up. So slash. Yep, slash one. Go back to the hotel. I'll use all of my ergo fragments so I can level up. And I'll try and do a mix of attack and... oh, sorry, health and advance. I do have a lot of ergo here.
I'll use my power.
If I'm lucky, that's 4 level ups, but it might just be 3. Yep, so just 3. I think 2 vitality... advance? No, 1 vitality, 2 advance. Because this way, even my Legion arm is going to deal more damage. Everything should just go up. Now, the downside is Bonk Hammer now has longer hammer, or longer stick. I should actually look at the damage values. So symbol weapon. 89, 89, plus 37, 25. Actually, if I just... That's 12 extra physical attack, but loses 25 of the blitz. Alright, so... slower, but might be what we need. I was just thinking that last run, if I had instead used... like, if I had that Wish Stone at that point, that would have been good. Alright, let's try it again. Puppet, I'm doing more damage to him. He seems to be going down a little bit faster. Well, I say that his phase 2 is definitely getting me pretty hard. There we go. Heal up. One Spectre. Jump out of the way! I'm rapidly pressing move. I was doing so much better. Oh, I am getting there though. Definitely getting there. Thought it was a family-friendly stream. The first thing you say is about something getting you pretty... For shame. Oh, hello, words. I mean, it's family-friendly from me. The games may not be family-friendly, and you're just taking something I said out of context. As this boss is quite difficult. What I should be doing is killing that one enemy every time I come through here. Because if I did that, then I could at least slowly get more ergo saved up for another level up. Most excellent timing. Like, first time I went through, it was so much easier to get through this first phase. This time, I can't even hit him with the stagger. And now that I have, his head where I need to hit him is through the wall. Skip the cutscene, but you already watched it. Ow. Got my shield up. Dude. Heal. There we go. Someone's necklace, Puppet Prince's formal dress, and I forgot to see what the other was.
You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Well, we got the new costume. It kinda suits the hat. Use the Stargazer to heal. While this is happening, I died 4 times. So that is 24 weight lifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I want to see what he got for the weaponry so far. So, for that boss fight... Oh, wrong one. I was using the basic electric coil stick hammer. But usually what I do is I have it on the police baton, wherever it is. And this is my bonk stick. Just because... Bonk, 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 bonk. It's just funny that it's this little tiny bonk. I don't have a second weapon equipped at the moment because to beat that boss, I got rid of my second weapon and added a whole bunch of other stuff. But what I do have is this dagger on a long stick. Which is quite cool. I don't really use anything else. I mean, I do have this thing that I put together, which is saw or bone saw blade on a giant spanner. But I weighs 22. Sorry, big pipe wrench, that's the word. I don't think I've really put anything else on other stuff. Simply because I have a motivity build, and now that I have the soft cap of motivity, I'm now putting it into advanced and HP. Ah,
I'm
direct
glad
cutscene.
you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
Really, Geppetto?
It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Now the maximum pulse cells can carry is increased. I have a feeling like Geppetto's gonna be the secret villain. Like, it's gonna come to the end, it's like, haha! I eliminate all else! I am the supreme ruler! They're still alive. And they seem just as ready to kill as before. Plus, there's now this thing. A dog with a saw for a face and a sword for a tail. Although I guess they do look a bit more sad and dejected. Find the curved sword? I think I did. Yes, the dancer's curved sword.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Sawtooth wheel, radiant ergo. You've even got a little villain cape. It's like, haha, away! Off to plan another dastardly deed.
Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I mean, all I know is it's free ergo for us. Anything hidden? No? Curved sword handle plus bone cutting blade is your favorite combo so far. I will have to check it out. Like, I haven't checked out any of the... I forget the term. Like, the dex weapons. I'll just call it that. As I said, I'm using more strength build because it's what I tend to go for. But I'm also using faster strike versions. Cloak sword. Can go either way. I like that. A slash and a stab. Question is, what would I put on it? Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't have my weapon equipped. Can you stop? Get my shield. Eat that dancer robot. Do I see no stargazer? I wonder who made these robot dogs like this. Come on, get it. Oh, there's a butler bot. Ow. Anyone else? I like there's literally an arrow telling you which way to go. It's like they were expecting players to get him. He's like, oh man, I'm stuck. I can't figure out what I'm meant to do now. Oh, an arrow. Oh, that's the way. There was nothing here. They bamboozled me. How embarrassing. Oh, that was the door. Ah, that's double embarrassing. Alright, so I guess this is where Fire Spear is going to be needed again. Alright, swap this out. Get my old fire poker. Oh. I was using my shield! You can't do this to me when I'm using my shield. Oh. Okay, he was actually very weak. Like back there, so it was just one item and to kind of scare you a bit. Shortcut pathway. Stargazer. Alright, so now I can test out Wertz's favorite weapon. Assemble. So, you said the Dancer's Blade, or Curved Sword, as well as the Bone Cutting Blade. It is a technique weapon, but that is fine. Yes. Quite satisfying. Just the wide swing of it. Let's see, I think what the biggest weapon would be to put on a dagger. It probably would still be... Where'd it go? There it is. It just seems odd. Got good ratio, it really did. If I was a Dex build, I would use it. Let's try the Clock Sword handle. Because one thing that does bug me is the fact that the Spear Blade, or the Acidic Crystal one, it is only for stabbing, not for slashing. And it's just wise. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so that's a swing and then a stab. That weapon. I also do like the exploding pickaxe blade. It is quite good. Just a glaive. And we just need a handle that is good for just slashing. Fire axe. I feel like you could get a lot of good damage in with that. Right, head back to the hotel. 3 people want to talk to us, and there's a record we can pick up still. Right, because I gave that woman an apple. My throat. My throat. I need an apple. And then, you know, we get to listen to that as we do our level ups and whatnot. Like that enemy can do whatever it wants, as long as I get my item first.
Oh, there's another record.
Red actress's locket and the record. I was kind of hoping she'd be out of the way so I could just jump down, but she kind of wanted to stop me. And why aren't those puppets acting all sad? Teleport again. The hotel. I mean, hopefully we get something good here. I don't know what an NDD is. I think it was added in Sword and Shield. Very forgettable Pokemon. Check records. Fascination.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Is that all you want to say?
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
That's all you want to say. You know, the fact that this one was saying like, oh, I was such a good singer. I bet you would like to hear me sing, but I can't anymore. I'm surprised the record she gives you doesn't even involve her singing.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Is her when she was younger? It's so menacing!
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old.
It is her when she's younger.
That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fierce back then. I loved the world, and the world
Music actually fits this moment really well.
The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Of course.
No. It seems Geppetto Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
The Ergo is whispering. I'm guessing this is something to do with, you know, the ending. I lied, I'm guessing, which is why it came out red. But so other actions I've been doing, it comes out blue. Or is red good? I mean, if we give it just a second for the song to end. I thought it would have actually ended quicker. Nearly there. Just a couple more seconds. Wait for it. Ergo is whispering. Alright, it's still red. But I don't know what that means at all.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Was it Geppetto? Did Geppetto love that story so much he wanted... What happened to the bot here? So like when I tell you, Geppetto's puppet, please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. I don't think it was here. Hey, she gives me weird vibes. This? The garden on the way to Boulevard? Oh, there he is. I'm straight past him.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
With a wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even she pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Ergo is whispering again. Gemini's iron protection. You talk to the boss soul guy.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
So it is technique based, which sucks because I love scythes, but of course it's going to be technique based. Which is odd that it says his blade type is a sword. Fine, you can be frank, but I'm still going to be working. I don't do roleplay. Work. An autocorrect. Alright. I was a bit confused. Alright, so we have this, which I would love. I could upgrade so it's a B rank motivity, C ranking technique, or all Legion Arms ability tier +1. I'll just get the weapon. Oh, that's such a cool right-click move. Because the blade disconnects. Alright, what's the F? Shift F? Oh, I really want to use it. I just love scythe weapons.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alright. Alter the handle. Make it motivity based. I mean, it swaps it from being a C and a B to a B and a C, which... Scythes are always cool. Very true words. Alright, so now I need to... Let's lower this one. Oh, that's just... 0.1 too heavy. But wait. Dang it. So now I can use it. Alright, and then Papa Geppetto wanted something to do with me. At least I'm pretty sure it was Papa Geppetto who wanted to talk.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive
fairy
the
tale?
Foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Okay, so that's gonna measure how many lies I've done, I guess. I can't use it. But he just told me...
The portrait, I sense something strange.
Oh.
Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room.
I was
You should
just
see
there,
it for
Sophia.
yourself. I'll use my power to...
Or is this now her saying, hey, you can interact with it? Alright, so I can get 2 level ups. I can put them both into health. Advanced will be good for the bonk hammer. I'll do health. So now I got the hotel. I'll try to interact with that again. I don't see it possibly changing. Still can't use it. But how many lies have I told? Quite a lot, apparently. And this game needs a photo mode. Like, let me press a button and everything pauses and let me take a photo. Whoop. Or at least let me hide the UI. And if I hold down control, I can't actually get a screenshot during it. I may have gotten a screenshot. And I'd have to figure out how to use parry properly. Okay, and maybe... Yeah, you use it before it's ready. And it'll use another explosion if you do it right. There's an additional parry that you can get. Love how menacing he is. Ad break. I was gonna wrap up the stream, but I don't like ending the stream too close to an ad break. Oh yeah, pay attention, I could have snoozed it. Oh well. So I came from over there. Go forwards or I can go right. Try this way. This weapon definitely loses durability fast, though. The arcade first floor key. In that case, get a free healing. I also hope this isn't something that keeps respawning. We killed it. Alright, thankfully, it's now gone. Explode. Stable catalyst. Radiant ergo fragment. Arcade first floor key. Oh, that's annoying level design. We don't want you to go down this floor first. You're going to need a key. Yeah, key. Like, where do I get the key? You have to go down the other one. He jumps down. Like, honestly, it's a coin flip of if you chose the right way. I feel like this is just... like, that was a little bit of lazy level design. Like, they wanted to extend this out ever so slightly. My item is floating mid-air. Also disappointing. It teleported me to him. You saw that, right? I went to attack and goes, alright, we're gonna make you move forward and get grabbed. Oh, massive lag spike in there. I also know my VTuber, it sometimes during the stream, it's gone a bit laggy. It seems to be when I open up certain menus. Hello, crying child. Why does your head remind me of the doll in Sid's bedroom from Toy Story? And the one with the little spider legs. It grew up and became this thing. I want to assume I gotta kill this in a certain time limit. Nope, it can actually hurt you. Nope, it was a time limit one. Kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Achievement unlocked. I did not kill it! Game! I saw all three. I didn't kill it. Jank. Oh, my weapon's going to be destroyed in a bit. There we go. It's like I didn't kill it. It ran. It got away. Why did I get an achievement for killing all types? You know what? You can stay down here. You're gonna be a pain like that. A star fragment. I came all the way up here for a star fragment. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, there's a big guy as well. Oh, that's what she's gonna do. Oh, they can actually hurt each other? Oh, I'm stuck. Who spilled all this red wine? This is wasteful. Yeah, I think the joke was going to be it's actually blood. But no, seeing all the wine casts and everything, it's just wine. Wine has been spilt. Oh, I've actually got to kill it. You know, I want to properly fight you, but I need a different weapon. Bear with me. How far away until I'm safely away? Okay, I think here. There we go. You can't follow me up here, can you, nerd? I'm using nerd insultingly this time. Normally, I'm using it, like, affectionately. But this time, no. I'm calling this thing a nerd because Pistachio here is obviously such a jock. I mean, look at him. Oh, I got me. Like, I feel like I can just drop down from here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't try drop down just from there. Oh, look, I got a new frame. Thanks, man. Oh, wow, look at all this wine. Ha ha ha. First time making that joke. Oh, the doors automatically open. Alright, itchy nose. Monad Charity House Concert. Stab, 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 stab. Stab! Need another key. Like, I'm gonna assume that's all going to hurt me. I need to drain it somehow. Like, there's gonna be an industrial fan that I need to turn on. Oh, those things still explode? Okay, are you after me, or are you just patrolling? I need to know the difference. I did not clarify it. Are you afraid to walk? No, they're not afraid to walk this way. Maybe they are. I mean, if I can exploit the walking area, I will. Because I don't have any more healing items. Oh, I backed up a bit too far. Oh, jeez. Oh, you can actually come down here. No? Player reduces presence. That's cool. Table charge. Okay, you're now following. Okay, you have found a way past your limitations. Stab. 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 There we go, now I can heal. Oh, the heal didn't matter. Like, that stunned him. He's now on fire again. If I kill him, does that mean this one won't respawn and only the other one will be there? That's assuming I can kill him. When I need to get him turn away a few times. There we go, that's one down. We still have the other one. He's still patrolling. But I know if I get hit once, I'm dead. So another question becomes, do I try? I mean, I think I could just... I hope that doesn't count as me dying. I mean, the red one kills you. This one shouldn't. I don't know why I came here. I needed to go to the hotel. Oh, and we have a new thing happening. Sophia wants to talk to us. She's like, "Oh, Pistachio, you have something important."
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers.
Why should start this off? It feels like a sequence break in a sense.
Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
I look what? I won't even know in this cutscene because I'm wearing the mask. Oh no, wait, the mask is off.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
I'm a little confused by this thing because it's like, you defeated the king. I was worried that you found this locket. This family from the locket, they protected orphans. But that means the king. No. Could it be? You're changed. What does that even mean? None of these things... Okay, I've now got straight hair. That's what it was trying to show up. Was it always this straight? Yeah, because before it was like more curly or wavy. I mean, we can kind of compare it to the picture over here. Yeah, it used to be much shorter, but now it's longer. I guess that's what it meant by you're turning more human, is because your hair's growing. But if you were lying or doing bad throughout the game, wonder what your change would have been then. Or is there only one change? These are questions I'm going to have to Google. But you can even see there in... Oh, not when I click it, but... the icon. His hair was shorter. I actually like it being longer. Maybe I'll go without the mask for a while. Because while I do find it funny going... maybe... go with this.
I'll use my power to...
Only one level up. Might as well put it in advance. Make some of my attacks stronger. But I feel like that would have been a much more dramatic reveal had I not used the mask that they give you in the deluxe edition. And of course, it's like, oh, you got the deluxe edition? You're gonna miss out, buddy. Oh boy.
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade weapon. Like, we can... Like, one of the weapons I do want to use as well is the 7-coil sword. I did like it. But... Scythe. I mean, 161 plus 29. That's 190. This, 157 plus 28. That'd be 185. So this not only weighs less, but it does more damage. I'm gonna upgrade it. There we go. Our scythe is more powerful. Our little... I don't know if I'd say goth boy or emo boy, like one of them. Growing up. Seems much cooler now. The outfit is a little bit funny. Just the big puppy shorts. There's no one else who wants to talk. Well, I may actually wrap up here. It's 1:37 in the morning. I do need to get some sleep. Probably be out and about tomorrow. I mean, yeah. All depends, remains to be seen. Kind of looking at who I know that is currently streaming. Yep. I think Lavender Blue. They're quite nice. They are playing Valorant, but yeah, they're a really nice person. Be sure to send them some love. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. No stream tomorrow because tomorrow is Friday, which is an off day for me. Technically like a little 1 day off before another stream day and then a weekend. Belated weekend, really. So on Saturday we'll be playing more Stardew Valley with our fish farm challenge, where we're attempting to get a fish pond of every kind of fish in the game. Sub-challenge is crab pot army trying to fill every spot of water with crab pots. It is a ridiculous task, but we are getting there. We have a few hundred, I should say, crab pots all set up. I have some thoughts I'm going to do on that stream, which I'm going to save mentioning to then. If you're interested in that, do come on by for that. If not, then hopefully I'll see you next Tuesday for more Lies of P. Do take care of yourselves. Thank you again for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend. Or Friday. Or first Thursday, then Friday. Do take care of yourselves.